はい、おはようございます。こんにちは。こんばんは。みぼんく伊藤です。ですね。前回から1週間以上経ってます。地獄のセーブできないゾーンですね。うん。イージーモードになってますね。確かね。あまりに難しいんで。っていうのも、セーブができないんですよね。長いところ。できない。大問題ですね。でそこで俺は発狂してやめたんですけど。頑張りましょう。マイク大体無視でいいや、もう。最短ルートを通りましょう。いやね。
Jacker here. Ghost, do you...
これはバレないんだ。
I ran into a...
ここだね。ここ。ついちゃった、これ。
Who the fuck are you? It's been stolen, sir. We still don't know his identity.
ちょ。
In the same state you were.
To avoid confusion in the record,
Boss defeated.
こういったね。
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
And there he was, the bastard with a machine gun, blocking my way to the north gate. But I didn't fight him until I got some grenades. And there he was, the
はい、ということでやり直しでーす。僕のやり直しです。
Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
やり直しでーす。ここは忍耐力の勝負。
メタルギアやんけ。
違います。メタルギアじゃないです。タイトル読んでください。難しいんだよな。これやり過ごすか。
ほんとだ。引き無属って書いてある。
がいます。やり過ごすか。あーやべ。
Escaping
早か
prisoner.
ったー。あーまたやり直しだ。
Base, area is clear. Returning to my position.
The alarm was raised.
あ、
The platoons must have found one of the guards I knocked out. I had to cover my tracks better.
やり直した方がいい。
I heard something. Mike!
マジここダメだ。難しい。ああ、もう。やばー。
手慣れててくさ。
根性を鍛えるゲームだからね。前の失敗は改善していかないと。ただ、
Before peeing, I put all of the knocked out guards inside.
が、
I didn't want them to
な
be
ぜかでき
discovered.
ないです。やっぱりセーブはできない。ここまで全部気絶させてんだけどな。はできない。でしょうね。
As I entered one of the barrels,
どのサブストーリーも全部やらない。スルーで。全部スルーで。
before moving forward, I ensured that every unconscious guard was hauled into a barracks. It was imperative that they not be discovered to avoid exposing my rear guard.
終わった。
先に言え、わら。
いいですか。いいですか。マジですか。それは聞いてないな。振り出しに戻んなきゃいけないな、これ。ここに大変ですね。怖いですね。逆走する方がもう何より怖えな。
Before peeing, I put all of the knocked
怖いよ。そう怖いよ。うわ、ほらほらほら、もう。怖いよ。怖いよ。そう怖いよ。弊社って別にトイレでもいいんだよな。そろそろ来るぞ、そろそろ来るぞ。そろそろ来るぞ。俺がめんどくさいな。そうめんどくさいな。もう一人いるな。いない？怖いな。大丈夫だと思う。 これ確か行っちゃダメな場所じゃなかったっけこれ。これ。行かなければ大丈夫。あれ、184になってんじゃん。
外すの忘れてたわ。
これ全員じゃない？ダメかな。兵士にいるやつも全員中に入れなきゃダメだったら俺は罪だぞ。多分外にいるやつは全員4日したと思う。あれこれトイレでセーブできないかな。
Before peeing, I put all of
ないな。ここもやる？
I ran into
Who the fuck are you? It's been stolen, sir. We still don't know his identity. In the same state you were.
To avoid confusion in the record,
Boss defeated.
before moving forward.
これ罪なんだけど。もしかしてこいつらもやんなきゃダメ？そんなバカなこと。これどうすればいいの？積んだんだけど。ここの仕組みがわかんないんだけど。これ攻略ないかな？もう攻略見たいんだけど。これ一生クリアできないバグなんじゃない？イベントクリアしなきゃダメなの。
I left him on the ground. Secondhand alcohol is hard.
言ってる場合か？これ割と罪なんだけど。やんなきゃダメなのかな。罪なんだけど。
The desk had stacks of papers and an ink.
俺も使いたいんだけどさ。やっぱ使えないんだよね。なんでだろうな。なんでだろう。これマジで罪なんだけど。歩いてるやつどうにかしなきゃダメだったら俺無理なんだけど。
Before peeing, I put
中に
all
い
of
るよ。やっぱできないんだけど。どうすればいいんだ？マジで罪なんだけど。済んだんだが。攻略動画とか見た方がいい？割とマジで罪だぞ。ここまで来て嫌なんだけど。使っちゃうよ。見るね。攻略あるのかよって感じだけど。 マジで無理なんだけど。マジで無理なんだけど。多分ね、ないよ。多分ないよ。ないから動画見るしかないよ。多分ね。マジどうしようって感じ。うん。どうしようかね。5章で調べる。マジでわかんない。本当にわかんない。多分ね。多分わからん。どうすればいいんだ。やっぱりわかんないや。周りにも。通信やればいいのかな。その仕方忘れたんだけど。
Colonel, still there?
Affirmative. Where are you?
I'm still in the compound.
What? Weren't you escaping in a truck? What
マジ
the
でわかんない。
hell are you doing back there?
I snuck onto a truck, but it went backwards and returned to the compound.
Oh, damn it, Fox.
Colonel, I know about another truck that's going to leave in a while. I'll call you later. Over and out.
ダメだ。
Jesse here.
I
Do
mean,
you copy?
情報がもらえない。
I was thinking about those big concrete blocks you saw. Jesse here. Over.
Before マジでどうしよう。
Before peeing,
マジでどうしよう。積んだな。やっぱせっかくこのゲームやったからクリアしたいっていう忍耐が、ね、死ぬほどにミスったから俺このゲームやめたくなったんだけど。
before moving
そもそも
forward,
クリアできないんだけど。件がわからないな。マジで条件わかんないな。うわ。横断ジョッキ。ああ。っていうなんだよな。マジで積んだな。ダメだな。もうちょっと攻略動画探してみるわ。ちょっとこれまずいな。多分ないんだろうな。あまりにも、マイナーすぎて。だろうなとは思う。わかんない。本当にわからない。だね。本当に。わかんないや。
before peeing, I
どう
put all
し
of the knocked out
よ
guards
う。どう
inside.
しよう。ど
I
うし
didn't
よ
want them to be discovered and
やっぱ
have the
罪だな。
alarm sounded while I was
俺にはクリアで
making
き
a
ないかな。
deposit.
ロックアウトって。こいつら破壊すればいいの。あ。そんなつもりなかったです。 やっぱこのゲーム無理です。ごめんね。もらって言うのもあれだけど、イージーモードでこれだから、クリアの仕方がわかんないです。バグなんじゃないバグなんじゃないですかね。
やけくそで笑う。
もうここまで頑張ったの俺無理だからさ。すいません。僕にはどうやら無理なようでした。すいません。すいません。僕には無理だったようです。いやー、なんででしょうね。いや、本当に頑張ったんだけど。もしかして、一つの可能性を見出した。弊社っつってたよね。弊社ってことはさ、トイレじゃないってことですか？弊社ってことはベッドがあるあそことかですか？と思うと、もしかしたら一つの可能性があったりなかったり。あとなんか、オール経験値クリアっていうなんかやつあるんで、今2倍速にして見てます。大急ぎで見てます。もしかして本当に弊社か。弊社か。弊社でノックダウン。まあちょっと大急ぎで、もう3倍速でもいいから見たいんだけど。もしかしてそういうこと？そういうこと？
俺もゆっくり実況で巻きで見てるわ。
あ、ほんと？これ、本当に謎。このゲーム自体全然面白くないわけじゃないのに。むしろ楽しい部類なのに、こんな変な結果で終わるのマジで不本意なんだけど。頑張ってんだけどね、こっちも。ちょっと、負けで見ます。ここ、やっぱ、入れてるところ全部弊社だな。一人一人入れてる感じだね。ちょっと攻略動画になっちゃって。倒してって。あ、違うな。でもなんか違う。弊社。あ、違う。あ、でも、いや、待てよ。弊社に入れてる。あ、入れてる。弊社が2箇所あるね。2箇所あって、そこにぶち込む感じだね。はいはいはいはい。はいはいはいはいはいはい。はいはいはいはいはい。はいはいはいはい。その上に行って、あれでもトイレに投げ捨ててるな。あ、怖っ。なんかセーブできてんだよな。トイレに入れてもセーブできてんな。なんでだろう。大急ぎで見てっけど。で、さっきのその外出届とか許可書もらって、ちょっと、お願いします。で、トイレでできてんだよな。だから弊社じゃなくてもいいのかな。そもそも、なんか、変なところでセーブできてるしね。ただ、一人一人もう入れてるね。一人一人、忘れずに入れてるから、順番があるのかな？なんかフラグがあるのかな？俺、さっき逆戻りして一人ずつ入れたけど、それじゃダメなのかな？とか思ったり、思わなかったり。弊社じゃなくて武器庫にも入れてるもんな、この動画。なんか、バつくな。あ、弊社とか武器庫に入れてるんですみんな。みんな武器庫。で、外出と許可証を。で、もうすでにセーブできてるね。
もしかしてだけどさ。
うん、以上。一人ずつ入れる。全部見た。ボスのとこまで見た。これ弊社だもん。一人ずつ入れるよ。
スタート地点の兵士がそのままだったり？
スタート地点の兵士？スタート地点ってどこだろう？ここら辺？
I tried to head east, but I couldn't.
どこだろう？そもそもがどこのことをしているのか。 寝てるな。寝てんな。まずいたっけ？
ちゃんと入れてるな。
入れてるね。大丈夫かな。見つかってもいいんだよな。
Jacker here. Ghost.
ここは弊社。弊社に全員入れる？ごめん、それ見てなかったわ。最初のやつ。一番最初のやつ。どっから戻ればいいんだ？全然見てなかった。本当に最初の最初。ちょっと。全員弊社に入れなきゃ。弊社がトイレじゃなきゃダメなのかな？それがわからない。動画ロード中になっちゃった。待ってね、今見ながらやってる。弊社じゃなくていいな。俺と同じとこ入れてるな。うん。屋内だったら大丈
I heard something.
サボって遊んでる奴らも気絶させてるわ。
あ、本当？こっちの動画じゃサボって遊んでるやつ入れてないよ。あ、わかったかもしんない。わかってないけどサボって入れてるってやつのとこに俺入れたわけだからさ、2人ぐらい。こいつら。そいつらじゃダメなのかな？あそこは危険地帯みたいな感じになってると思うから、もしや、それがダメだったらあれにしようか。そのサボってるやつも入れようか。なんかデバッカーみたいになってる。あ、やべ。あー、やべ。もう、はい、死ね、殺せ。うん、俺が見てるやつは違うな。サボってるやつらの弊社をそもそもスルーしてるな。あ、また。
Jacker here. Ghost.
待機しようか。慎重に進めなら分かってるよ。起動した衛兵が放置されてできるんだったらできる。あれ？あ、セーブできた。なんで？なんかセーブできたぞ。 なぜ、今んところ、気絶した生死をスルーしてないからかな。もしくは俺の理論が当たってるか、遊んでるところの兵舎は兵舎じゃないっていう扱いなのか。俺の多分意見が合ってると思う。今できたってことは。やっと先進めるぞ。他もガンスルーでじゃあいいっていう証拠になり得るな。とにかく気絶させたまま放置するのがダメ。立ってる兵士はもうそのまま気絶してない扱いだから、そのままでいいみたいだね。だからこいつを遠回りに行って、こっちか。この建物だけはガン無視。いいのかな？推理としては。あばばばばばば。まあこれでやっと進めるね、本当に。弊社内でセーブ。弊社内だったらいいんだね。なんでできたんだろう。かなり戻るぞ、これ。スーパー戻るぞ。あー、やばいやばいやばい。ここが一番難しい。本当にここ一番難しい。ここ弊社でセーブ、あれ、携帯トイレ使ってもよかった、いいレベルだな。マジでここ一番難しい。すぐ見つかる。マジで難しい。ブルーで。それはもうちょっと。ここはトイレに入れて大丈夫と。あ、セーブできた。立ってる兵士はガン無視でいいと。とりあえず、気絶した兵士をスルーしなければ。やねん。いや、なんでやねんって感じ。やっこい。どっちから来る？一旦放置するか。通り過ぎたのを確認したらセーブ。これほんとなんだ？いやでもやっと打開策見つけてよかったな。
I left him on the ground. Second hand out.
アップしてる。ベロ早くね。どんなありを失敗しないか。
I ran into a garden.
Who the fuck are you?
It's been stolen, sir. We still don't know his identity. In the same state you were.
To avoid confusion in the record, did he?
Boss defeated.
できる。来てる。ここは果たして弊社なのだろうかと。なんでだろう。
As I entered one of the barracks, the desk had stacks of paper.
セーブできる。なんでできるんだろう。 苦労したのに。俺を殺せー。ああ、セーブって素晴らしい。セーブって素晴らしい。
もう怖いもんはね
もうねえよ。最初からやり直すっていうところが一番辛いよ。痛くねえんだよ、もう。いいや。あ。僕ねえぞ。まだ来ないの？いいだじゃん。セーフ。ここでセーブしたらまずい。どういった？
危ねえ、わら。
めっちゃ探してる。めんどくさいことになった。あー、めんどくさいことになった。あー、クソめんどくさいことになった。増えてない死んだ方がいいや。なんか増えてる。殺せ。めんどくさいな。防弾チョッキのせいで迷子に蘇ってる。あ、こっから抜けられないんだが。やり過ごそう。遅いな。どこ行った？歩いてる兵士。どこ行った？ノロマになったの。おい、ここでうだるなよ。めちゃめちゃ血の跡あるけど大丈夫ですかね？バレませんかね？あとは関係ないと。はーい。あともう行くだけだよな。
ずっと走らされて注意3万なんかな。
減らせって。これでやっといけるよ。
Your
あー、いったいった。よかったー。
knew you were going to pass through here sooner or later. I'm Machine Gun Mike. Are you ready to face me? Or are you going to run away like a coward?
Run away? I don't run from dead men.
Then prepare to die.
Whoa!
Hide as much as you want. Those sandbags won't last very long.
おい、早いな、お前。土壌が。うわっ
You fell for my trap.
ムカつく
I waited a little before shooting all my bullets.
あ
So you think
ム
I
カつく
wasn't loading?
補足のところいいから。チャンス。
草。
ムカつく、こいつ。早く来いよ。早くやれ。これは本当のようだ。
You destroyed my machine gun.
生きてんの
Damn you, fox.
なんやね
Boss defeated.
ん。なんやねん。終了。え
I arrived at
なんだこ
the
れ。
northern parking lot. There were trucks and containers all over the place. I wanted to hide in the right truck. Serial number 233980. But Machine Gun Mike could be waiting for me, seeking revenge.
うわ
What the fuck?
おいおいおい、なんだこれ。
Come on, fox. Try tossing your puny grenades now.
Machine Gun Mike?
Nope. Now I go by the name Splash
はい
Mike.
はいはいはい。
Why splash?
Because I'm going to splash your entrails all over the
別にうまく
place.
ねえよ。ボックスハウンドみたいになってきたな。ロケットランチャー弾がねえか。おい弾はどこだ。弾がないか。おお。お弾はどこ。えあ、なんだ。うい、あれどうやってやるの。うい。よし、じゃあどんどん破壊してくれ。斜めにできねえのね。あ、グレネードでもある。今当たっただろう。今当たったでしょ。グレネードでもあり。ちょっとだな。ほんのちょっとだ。
結構硬いな。
It was a sturdy tank. Rockets barely scratched the paint job.
But why didn't you attack it from behind?
なぜ後ろから攻撃しなかった？大半は走行が薄いんだ
testing
が。
its entire surface armor.
うざ。
I concluded that every side was strong,
うるせえな。
except the rear.
やかましい。かなり
教えてくれるのはありがたいけどさ、わら。
本当にいつも通りだよ。おお、それ違うのか。でもそれいらない。それいらない。切れるよ。えい。
Boss defeated.
やっとできた。
After dealing with the tank, I found the truck and hid
こ
inside.
こ鬼門だったな。
The driver showed up a few minutes later and unknowingly
もう
aided
難しい
my
コースないだ
escape.
ろ。
And the
信じて。
military didn't find it weird that everything in the northern parking lot was destroyed?
Who knows? Maybe it's a regular occurrence.
But the truck driver must have seen all that destruction.
Well, you know how military grunts are. They only think when ordered to.
終わったー、やっと終わったー。シークレット防弾チョッキだったね。だったな、経験値も。いやー、もうしんどかったな。
So, in the end, you escaped, hidden on that truck?
Yep.
What about the shit you told me about not escaping in a truck to prevent pollution?
Because the first time, it would have been me behind the wheel. This time, the truck was going to leave, with or without me. Which means the pollution wasn't my fault.
How convenient.
Fox, do you copy?
Hey, it's the concrete paparazzi.
Concrete paparazzi. Ha! Such an asshole. But I like it. How's that escape of yours going?
Making progress. I'm currently stowed away in a truck.
Communications are hot. You really pissed him off, Fox.
I guess we're both gifted with pissing people off. Sorry about the concrete joke, by the way.
Nah, don't worry about it. Better to have a sense of humor about being jailed over some concrete blocks. By the way, you haven't seen them, right?
I've seen concrete everywhere, Robert, but nothing as big as you mentioned.
Ah, well. Send a postcard when you get home, my friend.
Definitely. Over and out.
ちょっとトイレ行ってくる。いやー、もう安心しきった。よし。よしよしよし。やっとモチベが上がってきたぞ。やっとこさ。上がってきたぞ。
The truck stopped at last. Its destination was a small port owned by the clandestine base. Looked like the truck was carrying packages to be transported by sea. As we arrived, I overheard a conversation between the driver and a hangar officer.
Are you gonna tell me what the fuck you're bringing me at this time of night?
Sir, I have an order to send this load by sea.
Fuck! You're waking me up for this? I already told your officer. All maritime operations are canceled. We're waiting for the nuclear warheads to arrive, and we won't ship anything else until there's a new order.
Hold on. You said nuclear
爆弾
warheads?
頭とは
Yes, that's what I heard them say.
God save us.
That's impossible.
You sound just like the Colonel. Colonel Harris, are you there?
Here I am, son. You sound tense. Are you all right? Where are you?
I escaped in a truck. I'm now in a hangar at a port.
That's great news. Find a phone and call.
Not so fast, Colonel. It's an ex-army port. I'm not safe yet. I have new information about Operation Jericho. Just overheard a conversation. Sounds like they're waiting for nuclear warheads.
Nuclear warheads? That's impossible. Are you certain?
That's what I heard.
This can't be. You just can't pluck nuclear weapons out of thin air. They're extensively regulated.
Is it possible they stole them?
We don't have any news about any theft in any country. If they were stolen, either a country hid the fact or it happened while I was captive here.
Is it possible to build them? These people have a lot of resources.
They need radioactive material and it can't be freely obtained. Not to mention a big lab and highly skilled people to produce them.
Whatever the case, they managed to acquire some.
If that's true, son, we're screwed.
Hold on, Colonel. I heard something. Crap, they started the engine. I'll call you later. I have to jump out before the truck drives off.
Close the door.
チェックポイント。あ、グレネードかよ。味しめてんじゃねえ。大量だこと。大量だな。おい
Hey, Leonard, look! It's the prisoner!
Leonard, not Mike.
レオナルド、マイクじゃないのか？
Mike doesn't fit engineers.
マイクはぎっしらしてないからネオラハンドでした。
So they get the credit? No way! I'm fed up with them making fun of us just because we're engineers. You're right, Leonard. They treat us like nobodies because we don't carry a rifle. Our weapon is our intellect. To the controls! We'll tell them we saw the prisoner.
マイク以外の名前のやつがいるなんて。
え？
Guys, you're engineers. Don't play soldiers with me, okay? I won't hurt you. Come on.
これかを譲ってやろう。
Pass. I'll give you some trading cards.
Eat a dick!
Fine. I don't know what you have on those computers, but any unsaved work is going to get lost. The saws were controlled by the terminals. I only had to destroy them, and with all the noise in the hangar, a few explosions wouldn't draw any attention. But I had to be careful not to kill the engineers, and heal them in case they got injured.
うわー！なんだ今の。
草。
これもだよな。なんで側面叩いただけバカすんだよ。おかしいだろうがよ。あ、グレネードか。グラナード。奥か。えい。えい。そういうこと。うん。だから多かったのか。ねえ、間に合う。あ、えい。なんでこんな多いんだよ。だな。俺は賢いからよ。から一気にゴー。やってる場合か？両キットの最大数4。衛兵を眠らせる速度2倍。眠った兵士。あ、こっちの方がいいや。あ、跳ね返ってる。跳ね返ってる。どうすんだよこれ。こっからが便所でもした。どうすんだ。あれ近いとダメなのかな。 うしよう。公衆便所。これどうしようかな。これさ、どうなる？ダメだ。どうしようかな。どうしようかな。離れてドーン。ほい。ああ、届いた。べ。シビアだな。こいつら、あ、まだ下あんのか。レンネードで敵を押しといて、いいのかやって。あ、セーブできた。
Son, do you
Copy,
copy?
Colonel.
Still in that hangar?
Yes, Colonel. Still trying to figure out how to get out of here. By the way, guess what? They have a mini rescue submarine.
Rescue? These people don't look like they go around rescuing people.
I'm getting inside to have a look. Maybe I can ride it out of here.
動かないんだよ。
Well, look at what we have here.
書類。
Fiddling with the controls, levers, and compartments, I managed to discover the submarine's logbook. It contained details about its last mission, a rescue operation. The details didn't catch my attention at first, but this logbook turned out to hold exactly the answers we were looking for. The fourth document was the logbook of a mini rescue submarine. It mentioned its last mission, a successful rescue operation from a week ago. The target was a sinking submarine. The K-278 Consomolets, suffering from an onboard fire in the Barents Sea. Apparently, 2 nuclear torpedoes were salvaged during the job. The warheads involved in Operation Jericho. The third file of Operation Jericho.
Did you find anything, Fox?
I found a logbook with a single recorded mission. It says, Mission, Deep Rescue, successfully completed. Return date. Fuck, a week ago. I'll continue reading. Rescue in the Barents Sea. Objective, submarine K-278 Komsomolets.
Damn it. The Komsomolets.
Have you heard of it?
Of course. It's a Soviet submarine that sank after catching fire. But I can't think of any connection between these scum and the Soviets.
Maybe they're a Russian faction and went to rescue their comrades. Or they could be trying to trade the crewmen for Russian nukes or something.
Fox, this wasn't a rescue mission.
But the log says...
The Komsomolets sank over a year ago. There's not a soul alive down there. It's not people they were hauling. It was something else.
Colonel, what was the sub armed with?
As far as I know, 2 nuclear torpedoes. Fuck!
There it is. The nuclear warheads for Operation Jericho. Kindly donated by the Soviet Union in a game of finders keepers.
If what you say is true, they had to bring those torpedoes in by sea and take them to a lab. The whole Komsomolets have been contaminated by the radiation, which means they would need a sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus? Like the one for Tutankhamun? Did you smoke something, Colonel?
Don't be an idiot, Fox. A sarcophagus is something that confines radiation, preventing everyone from dying while they transport the goods. It has to be something thick, heavy.
Like 2 huge concrete blocks. Fuck, I have to call Robert.
Fox, wait.
What's up, Colonel?
I hear footsteps.
え
Soldiers are walking down the hall. Damn it.
あ
I
ら
think my time is up. Listen to me carefully, son. The situation is critical. You have to escape as soon as possible and call the Cavalier. Understood? The fate of countless people rests on you, Fox. Colonel Harris out.
That was my final communication with Colonel Harris. Robert, still there?
Yep. Fox, looks like you're gonna transfer a prisoner. Someone
なん
called
てこった。
Alan Harris.
I know. Do you know what they plan to do?
No idea, Fox. But looks like the orders are coming from top brass. You're really pissing them off, my friend. Be careful. Maybe they'll use him against you.
I'll keep that in mind. By the way, I have something to tell you about your concrete.
Don't tell me him. Man, you rock.
I don't know where they are, but they've been used as a sarcophagus.
A sarcophagus? Like the one for Tutankhamun?
間違いで言ってるぞ。
Did you smoke something, Fox?
Of course not. I mean a thick container to contain radiation.
Radiation? Please tell me they're not nukes.
They are, from a sunken Soviet submarine.
Shit. That's why there's so much secrecy and surveillance.
Cheer up, Robert. Your capture isn't for something trivial anymore. It's for a nuclear arms race.
Fuck. This news is the bomb.
That's a literal way to say it.
Keep me informed, my friend. I want to know all the deets.
I will, Robert. Over and out.
これ。
I finally located a recycling
ゴミ
bin.
箱
I've been needing one for a
探
while.
してた。
Why the hell did you
Does
need a
it?
recycling bin?
To get rid of some
い
stuff.
らないものを捨てるためだ
But。couldn't you just
適
toss
当に
them
投
on
げ
the
捨てれば
ground?
よかったんだよ。
Are you taking me for some sort of shitbag?
何
You were behind enemy lines.
家
It
の中に
wouldn't
い
be
たんだ。
unreasonable.
何をやっても問題ないんだよ。
Look, Lieutenant, I don't abandon my principles at the first
めん
sign
ど
of
くせえやつ
adversity.
だな、お前。
I see.
そう。知
Now, why did you get rid of items that may be handy later?
ってるの
Because the more stuff you have, the more you're a slave to your own possessions. And nothing enslaves me. So, I threw away everything that I
必要でない
didn't
ものは捨てて
need.
いた。
An act that's common to minimalists such as yourself.
Minimalist? Me? Where'd you get that stupid idea?
何言ってんの
Take a look at yourself. You look angry and disappointed. As if you're having minimalist intercourse.
How dare you?
Relax, Sergeant.
普通に
It's
怒られ
obvious
るよ
what Mr. Fox is trying to do. We've been here for a long time. We're tired, even slightly agitated. Mr. Fox is trying to take advantage of that by getting on my nerves
Well, no.
with petty insults, hoping I attack him and provide an officer misconduct charge that enables him to be set free. But that is not going to work, Mr. Fox.
そんなに考えてないと
I'm
思う
used to
よ。
interrogating assholes like you.
Fuck. You got me, officer. I underestimated you. Fuck. I have to
Okay.
admit that you're very
What's up?
good.
Well, thanks. I'm,
戸惑ってんじゃねえか。
yeah, well, let's continue. You said that you got rid of some items.
めっちゃ捨ててるー。めっちゃ捨てたー。全部捨てやがって。キーのキーだよ。どこで使うんだ？何のキー？何のキー？潜水艦のキー？そうないよな。出口。
The key didn't fit in the
キーが合わ
lock.
ない。潜水艦で使えばよかったか。どっか他にあったっけ？
After putting the key in the lock and turning it, the sub started to move. I took the mini submarine through underground channels beneath the hangar.
Seriously? Now you can drive mini submarines?
Nope. Never done it before in my life. But
国があれば
I found a
できんのか
manual.
よ。
Can you read Russian?
Of course not. It was in English.
国あれ英語。
The mini submarine was American. It was a pretty smooth ride. I didn't have to worry about the battery levels, oxygen, or depth. And the inside was very comfortable. I could practically live in there.
Huh, well, of course. It's an American product. What did you expect?
Yeah, but you know how
何
American
の話してん
vehicles
だよ。
are.
脱線
They
してるぞ。
practically explode on contact. Ever seen an action movie? Anyways, that's why I avoided any hard collisions.
上下左右動かせる。ゲーム変わったぞ。待て待て、HP 減ってんじゃん。
草。
今のわざと。ポンって言っちゃダメなんだね。はい。天才にやんないと。大ラボ的なところあるな。HP 継続かよ。チェックできないよ、これ。あ、どうすんだよ、これ。はいはい。あ、あれか勝手に、おー。折りすぎが必要になっていくの。
これも後で捨てるんやろな。
もらいよ。恐ろしいな。おい。まず足りないかもしかして。え当たっちゃった。あれ、ガゴが多いかな。割とシビア。割とシビア。あ、こう。いや、シビア。いや。おい。もう HP 半分だぞ。
You had to feel lonely, locked in that submarine underwater.
Nah, I had some company.
あ、いいよ。いいよ。おー。 ツボ。出待ち。もうあと俺が死ぬ。相打ちだー。なんでだよ。
You had to feel lonely.
相打ち。
これによって。あ、なんか HP 全回復してるわ。ラッキー。下の方が難しいな。さっきなんでうまくいったんだ。
Boss defeated.
なんだこれ。うざっ。高いが当たりねえのかよ。シークレットありそうだな。やっぱこことかな。終わった。
I ended up in what looked like a dock. There were containers and stuff. The sea was slightly rough. Oh, and there was a storm.
いいえ、そんなことしなくて。
Under the rain and the biting cold, the colonel's fate gnawed at my mind. According to Robert, they were moving him. Was it a routine inspection? Would he be returned to his cell? Would they find the radio? He was an old, annoying, tiresome man, but I feared for his life. Until the radio chimed in. It was Channel 1.
来た？来た。
Colonel, what happened? Are you okay?
I'm fine, Mr. Fox. Thank you for asking. But my rank is General, not Colonel.
Wait, you're General X?
So, Mr. Fox, have you heard? You've become quite the celebrity. I've been dying to meet you since your debut. So I took this hack job of a radio to call you before your inevitable capture.
Where's the Colonel?
Don't worry about him. He's in good hands. Say hello, Colonel.
Fox, run away! Don't listen to this bastard! Get your hands off me, you fucking moron!
Colonel!
Seniors say such silly things. I join him in wishing you a happy escape, but you know too much. Sooner or later, you will make a mistake. One that'll prove fatal.
We'll see about that, General.
普通のトイレだ。普通だ。ああ、普通。素晴らしい。なんだ？おいおいおいおい、ちょっと通りますよみたいな感じやめろよ。
まるで普通じゃないトイレがあったみたいな言い方。
現地のいらない。だ？あ？
She's a lovely ship. Indeed, and flies like the wind or the waves.
Is she yours?
She is. I look after her like a treasure.
I want to buy
普通
her.
に港が？
This beauty costs $50 million. I doubt you can afford it.
Just 50 million? I'm a few dollars short. Hold on. I'm going to the
ATM 寄らす。
This escape was going to cost me a lot of money. So I searched in the containers.
Why in the containers?
It's how people usually smuggle money.
何がお約束じゃい。5000万ドルで買い、マジで嘘じゃなくて。
Useless stuff.
そういう開け方。やべ、撃っちゃった。意外ちった。
Nothing interesting. Useless stuff.
経験値入んなくなっちゃうよ、これじゃ。
Nothing useful. Nothing useful. Useless stuff. Nothing useful.
普通に焼くもんなんだね。
Useless stuff.
ポンポンポンポン1000万ドルあるな。
Nothing interesting. Nothing useful.
3000万。
Nothing useful. Useless stuff.
足りないな。この経験値に入んなくなったけど、まあしょうがない。全部狙ってるわけじゃないから。
Useless stuff. Useless stuff.
あれまだここ調べなかったっけ。
Nothing interesting. Here's the money.
Fuck! So much money! That hunk of scruff is all
Bingo.
yours. Here's the key.
And that's how I bought the ship I would finally escape in.
おいおい。
If only a lightning bolt didn't split her in two.
Shit! Why are you giving me back the keys?
I want my money back.
金返せ。
Sorry, no refunds.
Shit.
なんだったんだこの茶番は。おお。お。
Nothing interesting.
くっ。余裕。一回見切ればこっちのもんよ。
Nothing useful.
また金だ。
Useless stuff.
また来るぞ。気をつ けろよ。この辺かい。
Nothing useful. Useless stuff. Useless stuff. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting.
なんだ？どうした？あ？
Are you telling me that a nuclear submarine attacked you?
That's what I'm saying.
I see. And now you're going to tell me you fought it instead of running away.
Of course. I would have left it alone if it didn't launch its
イキリじゃねえ
missiles.
かよ。
And nobody launches missiles at me without permission.
いる場合か？おいおい。なんだこれ。うわ、影もねえ。ペットもある。なんだなんだ？焼け野原もダメなんだ。また黒くなってる。壊れてきてる。妙に足んね。くそ。
Boss defeated.
My triumph was fleeting. The platform collapsed after the ballistic abuse from all the missiles.
Ah. マジ？こっから？やりやがったな。やりやがったな。やったな。
Useless stuff.
そうが。
Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting.
セーブ戻るよ。
Nothing useful. Nothing useful.
先生からこうすればいいか。だなぁ。どうしようダメだ。あ、ダメなんだ。右だ。さっきより下手くそになってるんだが。都会特攻でした。多いんだよ。 なんでこんな露骨に遠いんだよ。嫌がらせだろこれも。今。
Boss defeated.
My triumph was fleeting.
Mr. Fox, did you just sink one of my submarines?
She attacked first.
Ah, then it was you. Thank you for revealing your position.
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
Fox, the comms are fucking lit. They're sending everything they have to the docks. What the hell did you do?
I just sank a nuclear submarine. That'll teach it not to launch its missiles at me.
Are you kidding me?
I'm serious. Good thing it wasn't armed with nuclear warheads. They must be saving them for Operation Jericho.
Speaking of nukes, hearing a lot of chatter that they're prepping to the Omega building. Man, if you don't stop them, there's gonna be a worldwide bloodbath.
I won't be stopping them.
But who else will?
I don't care, Robert. Right now, I don't need to be recruited by another colonel to save the world. Right now, I just need to save my ass. And the moment I find anything, even a pull float, I'm getting the hell out of here.
Green?で、セーブしようか。セーブたくさんあるしね。あ！ボタン間違えた！あれ？なんかすり抜けた。
Useless stuff. Nothing useful.
バイクばっかだ。
Inside that hangar, I found what I was looking for. Boats I needed to escape. There was a Zodiac motorboat and a hovercraft. The Zodiac was the faster and more maneuverable choice in the water, but hovercrafts were versatile and could pass over terrain where Zodiacs could not.
ゾディアックとホバークラフト。どっちでもいいんだよ、もう。どっちがいいの？
As I checked the Zodiac, I found out that
ガス欠。
its gas tank was empty. As I checked the hovercraft, I found out that
いなし。
the key to start the engine
なるからさ。左右へ移動、マシンガン使用。はっ！いや。 わ、早い早い。早い早い。先に当たってるし。普通にむずいわ。むずいわ。むずいわ。すげえむずいわ。相手に当てることを考えるのやめよう。道なりに進むことだけを考えよう。危ない危ない危ない。流れ玉に当たってもらうしかない。危ない危ない危ない危ない。うわ、危ねえ。
Boss defeated.
このところちゃんと多いな。順調じゃないか。もう7終わった。早くね？ここだけ異様に長い方だけ？
The confrontation with that chopper exhausted every drop of gas I had left. With no gas, the engine stopped shortly thereafter. Despite the dangers, I used my own arms to paddle forward. Piranhas and crocodiles constantly tried to eat my hands. But I was lucky enough to make it to a small dock.
You're certainly a lucky man, Mr. Fox.
一生してるだろこれ。お？足？って何？って何？足？
Please, oh please, don't kill me.
Why would I want to kill you?
Hold on. You're not those bastards.
Of course not. I'm a very nice guy. By the way, what are you doing?
Those bastards won't stop building fences everywhere. They think the jungle is theirs, so I cut them to fuck with them.
Do you have, by any chance, a van to get out of here?
I had one, but they took it away.
The old man told me a few stories about that place. It was isolated, with no roads or towns nearby. And most importantly, he told me about what I might encounter up ahead. There, hidden in the middle of the jungle, stood a compound riddled with cameras. The level of security was sky high, like the mansion of a cartel boss, and I could see why. Because the center of this fortress was the Omega Building, the heart of Operation Jericho. The old man told me that he saw some helicopters landing on top of the building. If I stole one of them, that would be my ticket out of there. One thing was for sure. If I was detected by a camera and the alarm triggered, they would put the Omega Building in lockdown, and I could kiss those helicopters goodbye. But none of that matters because, even though I was already showing signs of exhaustion, I slid in like a shadow and managed to go undetected.
一切警報を鳴らさないようにオメガ施設ですね。
The door was locked and chained. There was nobody outside, so finding the key for the lock wasn't an option. I could cut the chain with a bolt cutter, but where would I find one?
剣を切れる何かを手に入れろ。あの老人じゃん。
Hello, friend.
Give me that bolt cutter.
But
ダメ。
it's mine.
あ
Now it's mine.
相手ジャイアンだ。
Wait. Are you saying that you stole from some defenseless old man? You're a special sort of
You do it.
monster.
What? Me? No. I paid him.
金を
When
出
I
して買っ
said
た
it
さ。
was practically highway robbery, I meant.
Hello, friend.
テイク2やめろ。
I want to buy that bolt cutter.
But it's mine. How much
1000
are
ドル
you
持ってるよ。
willing to pay?
Here are some
コイン
coins.
数枚。
It's little money, pal.
Oh, look. I also
1000
have
ドル
$10
あるよ。
million.
Okay.
Thank you, Gramps.
You're welcome, kid.
1000ドル高えよ。また難しそうなとこだな。経路だな。糸。いけねえ。わっ。わっ。制服。あ、セーブ勝手になった。なんでだろう。制服2つってことは誰かに使わせるってことか。あったらいけ。難しいな。めんどくさいぞこれ。不規則すぎる。ここ。ここ。まあ大変だこと。
Jesse here. Over.
ここ一切ダメだ。
On the east side, the cameras were accompanied by guards.
増やすな。
I needed to pass without being spotted by Mike or the camera. So, I had to get rid of Mike and leave no witnesses. But it was more complicated than that. If the camera saw Mike knocked out,
倒れているマイクが
lying
カ
on
メ
the
ラに
ground,
映る間違いなく
the
警報が鳴ら
alarm
さ
would
れ
be
るだろう。
triggered.
Seems you just had to move him away from the view of the camera.
Exactly. But if Mike wasn't
マイ
there,
クが
as
持
the
ち場にいな
camera
いと
viewed
ころを
his
カメラを
post,
見ればやっ
the
ぱり
alarm
警
would
報を
still
鳴
be
らすだろう。
triggered. Whatever I did, the
カメラ
camera
が持
had
ち
to
場で
see
立って
Mike
いるマイク
standing
の
at his
姿を
post.
映し続けるようにしなければならない。
Quite the scenario. Unless it's an episode of MacGyver, it would be impossible to proceed. Hold on. If you're telling me this, that means you made it through,
このことを
correct?
話していることは君はうまくいったんだ。
Yes, I managed to fool the camera eventually.
How did you manage that?
どうやってカメラを。
If the camera needed to see
彼は
Mike,
警備中の
I
マイ
could
クを映
just
す
make
必
a
要あるな
copy
ら
of
彼
it.
のコピーを作ればいいだけだ。
Clone?
何言ってんだ。
Yes, the copy was so perfect, Mike's mother wouldn't know the difference. I made the swap when the camera wasn't looking.
どういうこと？マイクのクローン作れ。何言ってるかわかんねえな。バッタ足。あ、できた。 でここで足使うのか。こうか。なんて早技。カメラが遅い理由もそっか。あともう一個必要な感じ。
I needed at least 3 reeds to
3
tie them
本必要
together.
だ。ゲットしないと。戻んの。もう一本俺あったような気がするけど。やっぱり。めんどくさい。持ってこなきゃいけないとか、おかしいな。使えない。あれなんで使えないの？あれなんか使えないんだけど。
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
さっき見つからなかったとは言わなかった。話が矛盾してるぞ。
Sergeant, execute this
この
liar.
嘘つきを処刑しろ。
Yes, sir.
制服かぶってなかったわ。
死んだわら。
そういうことか。なんかめんどくさいな。これにさらに規制。スイッチセーブでいい。エックセーブでもいい。あ、ダメだ。人がいるとダメが。休憩ポイント。電池グレネード。ラフグレみたいな。どんな電子機器でも3秒間無力化できる。
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
あ、無力化できてないじゃないか。どういうこと？ここで使っちゃダメってこと？ えい。カメラに向かって投げなきゃダメなのか。なるほど。これうぜ。なるほどね。そんなブービートラップだよ。ないな。足りるかこれ。足りなかったら積みでは。
There it was, the entrance to the Omega building. That would be the last place I'd visit on my tour de
最
escape.
後の施設。やっぱりこれ、ラストか。
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
クレー場所じゃねえ。あ、今のいけたな。いける。箱の中身は何だろうな。
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
そういうわけに勝てなかった。これぐらい電磁グレネード持ったらもういいだろ。
Who is this?
入ったはずです。
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't
注
order.
文してないぞ。
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed
誰
up.
かまたやらかした。
They must have repeated the
前回の
last
注文
order.
を繰り返したようで。
God, they suck at managing orders. And this is so
呼ばれ遠くから
far
来たのに。
away. Are you sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza.
見せてくれ。
Show it to the camera.
メロ越し見せろ。
I think I left it on
バイ
the
クに置き忘れた
motorcycle.
ような。
My
すいませんね。
apologies. I'll be back with the pizza in a moment.
You won't leave alive, imposter.
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
そうが。またかよ。
やっとやり直しひどいな、わら。
やった。
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
初見プレイが殺し多いよ。トイレってなんだトイレって。
Hello. Good evening. Look, my son needs to pee. And he really needs to go to the bathroom. Could you let me in, please?
I'm sorry, we can't let children inside.
But he's about to pee himself. It'll be everywhere. Walls, doors, ceilings.
There's a toilet just after
入
you
ってすぐの
enter
ところ
the
にトイレあるぞ。
common. There he'll be able to pee and save his game.
え？終わり？
is this?
マイク。
許された？
Who do you think I am?
これ誰だと思って
I'm
る？
Mike. Open up.
Hold on while we check. But wait, you're not Mike.
マイクじゃないの？え？
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? You're contradicting yourself.
あー
Sergeant, execute this lie.
もしかして2つ無力化してやるの？うぜえトイレが正解ってわけじゃないだろ。わ、これ、うざっ。マジ？セーブしていいや。ミセーブこれ。大丈夫だよな。大丈夫。むずくね？どうやって無力させらればいい？
Who do you think I
間違え
am?
た。これむずく
Didn't
ね？
you say that the alarm never
むずく
sounded?
ね？むずくね？どうやってこれ、グレネードをすればいいんだろう。これじゃあ一回戻んなきゃダメか。これじゃ撃てねえ。
Hello. Good evening. Hello. Good.
あーもうめんどくせえな。変なところでセーブしちゃったな。
Hello.
これ積み捨てじゃね？これ積み捨てじゃね？積み捨てしたくせえ。
Didn't you say that the
あ、積
alarm
み捨
never
てしたくせえ。
sounded?
こうなるとは思わなかったよ。僕ね、これ。じゃねこれ。やべえ。ミスしたか。
Hello.
めん
Good
どくさい。
evening.
Didn't you say that the
積んだ
alarm
くさい、
never
積んだく
sounded?
さい。真ん中で投げれる。この、
Hello. Good evening.
行かなきゃダメだな。
Didn't you say that the alarm never
あ、や
sounded?
べ。そうだろ？店くせー。
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
やばいやばいやばいやばいやばいやばい。取れない。取れない。
Hello. Good evening.
めんどくさい。
Hello. Good.
あ
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
うわ疲れたな。一回ここ行って、はい、逃げるか。
Hello. Good evening.
これ、ここだな、ここだな。
Didn't you
場
say
所覚え
that
た、
the
場所
alarm
覚えた。
never sounded?
覚えた。左下ね。カメラリセットして、
Hello. Good.
左行き終わったら。ダメだ。だっていけねえ。
Hello. Good.
これでもさ、結局積では。結局積な気がする。あ、やべ、セーブしてね、セーブしてね、セーブしてね、セーブしてね。
Didn't you say that the
結
alarm
局
never
積ではない
sounded?
ですか、これ。
Hello. Good evening.
早かった、早かった。
Didn't
だって疲れた。疲れた。割と疲れたぞ。あー、疲れた。疲れたよ。疲れたよ。休憩、ちょっと疲れたな。さすがにこうも、あれ使ってるとやばいな。あー、疲れたよ。こうもなんか、
you say that the alarm never sounded? You're con-
消火器が気になる。あ、ピザあった。ピザあったけど。どうするこれ。あー、見つかった。なんでやねー。
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
あったけどさ。ピザあったけどさ、これどうすればいいの？だったけど、いいんですか？これ。だぞ。
これで見せればいいんかな？
そうだけど。ゼロ。ここで一旦セーブ。臭くてもいい。これどうしよう。どうしようかな。投げるしかないんかな。配達です。
I have a pizza here for.
できた。知らねえよ、こんな。こら。
It's a mushroom and arugula pizza.
What's arugula?
It's an Italian herb with intense flavor.
Fuck. Is that the kind of
草が乗ってる
pizza
ピ
that
ザ
looks
と
like
冗
it
談
has
じゃねえよ。
grass on it?
Well, yeah, it's green.
Do I look like a sheep? Besides, isn't this a repeated order? Why is this a different pizza?
Dunno. Maybe it's for another
別のマイ
mic.
クってなんだよ。
Hold on. You're not the same pizza guy. Fuck, you're an imposter.
もう、知らねえよ。前の好みなんて
Didn't you
知ら
say
ね
that
え
the
よ。
alarm never?
いいよ。え？
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded?
I have a pizza here for Mike.
That's me, but I didn't order one.
Fuck. The pizzeria screwed up again. They must have repeated the last order. My god, they suck at managing orders. And this is so far away. Are you you sure you don't want it? It's just out of the oven.
Hold on. Show me the pizza.
Here it is.
Yeah, I see it. What kind of pizza is it?
Cheese.
It's a 4-cheese pizza.
You've got to be joking.
また怒られてるし。
I'm lactose intolerant.
いらねえよ。
Besides, isn't this a repeated
い
order?
らねえよ、こんな。いらねえよ。なんで俺いつも全部外すんだよ。
Didn't you say that the alarm never...
おかしいだろな。わけわかんねえよ。雑になってきた。
Didn't you say that the alarm never...
I have a pizza here.
戦闘でないと初回特攻刺さらないの草なんだ。
はい、マルゲリータピザです。
It has tomato, mozzarella, and oregano.
Don't fuck with me.
ふざけん
All
な。
pizzas have. You brought me a pizza with
それ以外
nothing
に
else
何
on
も
it?
が乗ってないってこ
Do
と
I look like a dumbass or what? Besides, isn't this a repeated order? Why is this a
ちょっ
different
と
pizza?
Dunno. Maybe it's for
Huh?
another mic?
Hold on. You're not the same pizza guy. Fuck, you're an imposter.
おいおいおい、え
Didn't you say that the alarm never sounded? You're contradicting yourself. Sergeant...
ちょっと。あこれどうなってんの一体。んこれ。どうすればいいの一体。あ謎が深まるばかりなんだけど。出た。
Who is
I have a pizza here for...
ダメなの
It's a margarita pizza.
Didn't you say that the alarm never
ちょっ
sounded?
ともうまた
You're
なんか
contradicting
変な
yourself. Sergeant...
変なさ。こうやってまた俺のことをさ、こうやって俺のことをまた騙すんだ。ちょっとこれもう、これ見ていいっすか？ここだけでもかなりきついんだけど。どういうこと合ってるよな。電磁グレネード。どうなってるこれちょっと割と苦痛なんだけど。なんだけど。
ピザの箱を使ってた。
どういうことそういうこと、
話しかける前に。
そういうこと今使えって。中身を見て
I carefully studied that pizza box.
わかんねえよ。
Every detail, every clue, every molecule. I deduced that it was used by someone else to smuggle something into the Omega building.
A pizza?
Exactly. A
ペパロニ
pepperoni
のピッツ
pizza
ァ
to be
激うまそうなやつ
precise.
だ。これ中身確認しなきゃダメってことか。タグ。
Who is
I have a pizza here for...
ペパロニになった。マルゲリータから。
It's a pepperoni pizza.
great? The kind I like. Are you sure it's fresh? I don't see any steam.
湯気が立ってないようだが。
That's because they covered the box holes. So the pizza doesn't cool along the way.
Do you take me for an idiot? That pizza is cold, asshole.
ピザ冷たくなってるじゃ
You
ん。
calling asshole?
また変なことになった。
Come out here and say that to my face.
You're not the pizza guy. You're Fox.
Shit!
何やってんだよ。今度何
Didn't you say that the
今
alarm
度俺
never
何すれ
sounded?
ばいいのちょっと。今度俺何すればいいんだ。
I carefully studied that.
湯気ってなんだ湯気って。
ああ、なるほど。
消火栓使うの？取れてない。50だ。できた。煙に立つピザボックス。どういうことやねん。これどうやって言うとできた。めんどくさいな。
It's a pepperoni pizza.
Great.
なんで煙立たせてんだよ。終わった。とんだ初見殺しってレベルじゃねえぞ。大変だったぞ、今の。
As I crossed the door, I entered into the Omega building, the heart of Operation Jericho. It was a cold, dark industrial place with containers and barrels everywhere. On my right, there was the control room where they monitored the outer cameras. And, of course, the asshole that controlled them. The guy I tricked with the pizza, who was coming over to get it. Reality was going to hit him in the face.
Give me the fucking pizza and get out.
Of course. You are, friend.
I'm not your friend, buddy. What the fuck?
どこや
It doesn't weigh shit.
あれすぎだろ、これ。
Son of a bitch. You bake these thinner by the hour.
It's
empty. Where the hell is my pizza?
Look at what's on the box.
What? Where?
I was inside the Omega building. I just had to reach the rooftop and pray that I'd find a helicopter. As I destroyed that computer, I saw something curious inside its metal guts. It was a thick cable and a sign that said ground floor alarm cable. Do not cut.
お、なんか見つけた。偶然。
Done. With the cable cut, the alarm would be triggered on this floor. Even if I was detected, guards wouldn't be able to trigger the alarm.
やってみるもんやな。
They put a lot of effort into the security of that compound. The guards weren't the typical ones I've encountered before. They were
アンジナビア人、ウスターミネーターと
Scandinavian guards. Not only were they tougher than normal guards, they were light sleepers too.
どういうこと？つまり
Oops, I fell asleep.
すぐ起きる。グレネードロケットを与えるために25。流血してないときゆっくりヘルスが回復する。
Oops, I fell asleep. I heard some. Base, escaping prisoner. Send backup.
なんかうまいこと言ったけど、なんでこんな意図があるんだ。よくわかんないけど終わったわ。ばっかだ。早いね。めっちゃタフ。起きてるし。糸を使って眠らせたスカンジナビア人の衛兵を縛り上げることできる。縛り上げた。
In that pokey little room, I found a few crates. They contained.
なんでもいいよ。ペット。持ってたわ。これもいらないよ。
こんばんは。
こんにちはっす。やべ。やばい。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。痛い。痛い。セーフ。セーフセーフセーフセーフ。取り上げろ。ここも押して、あ、カードキー4足りない。重なってた。なんでだよ。ふざけんな。おかしいだろ、今の。絶対今のおかしいだろ。
くさ。
絶対おかしいよ。
うっす。
うっぷすじゃねえ。ひどい。死ぬ。どうすればいいんだ。余裕。おらおらおらおらおらおら。余裕。潜入だ。うっぷすじゃねえ。ご利用しだ。上としてあんの大変だ。どこ行けばいいのこれ。
Freeze! Hands up! What happened with Dr. Hoffman is
久々にエーペックスやりたくなってきたな。
Do you want me to summarize it?
短くまとめる。すべて聞く。すべて聞くよ。
Don't even think about it. Any detail can be crucial, so don't skip anything.
Now, I want you to
長くなりそうだな。
that fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample.
How in the world do you know that it's a fissile core uranium-235 isotope sample?
What else would be in the hands of a scientist whose expertise is in fissile core uranium-235 isotopes?
How do you know I'm a scientist whose expertise is in fissile core uranium-235 isotopes?
I know everything about Operation Jericho. Now, drop that sample.
Do you know what will happen if I drop this and the flask is broken?
Of course I know. The radiation will flood the whole room.
And that would kill us all.
I know. I'm not telling you to literally drop it.
I mean, slowly set it on the table.
It's okay. Don't get nervous.
Now turn around. Slowly.
I'm afraid I can't turn around slowly. Because we're working in a 2D environment, I can only turn in multiples of 90 degrees.
Then turn around 90 degrees twice.
So
you're the brains behind it all. You won't get away with this, you sick bastard. Operation Jericho will die with you.
Everything okay, Dr. Hoffman?
Oh God, he has a weapon.
Wait, you said Dr. Hoffman? Is your surname Hoffman?
Yes.
Fuck.
Why? What's up?
I had a neighbor called Hoffman. He was tall, German, and hairy. He won the lottery, but died of gonorrhea the week after.
Poor man.
Yes, life can be cruel sometimes. But enough stories. What's the purity of the isotope you're using?
95%.
Are you mad? That purity is highly unstable. You'd need to generate an absolute void field and contain that isotope in an electromagnetic field.
That's what we do. We have containers of 500 megajoules.
You're playing God. Rabble like you invented the H-bomb. You disgust me. Hold on. Fuck. H as in Hoffman. You invented the H-bomb.
What are you saying? The H comes from hydrogen.
Hydro what? Don't try to confuse me with your scientific slang. Whether or not you're the mind behind this, you're the accomplice of a nuclear menace. Say goodbye, Dr. Hoffman.
Wait. I did it against my will. They have my daughter. If I don't do what they say, they'll kill her.
Your daughter? Where are they keeping her?
They have her working as a doctor in the Alpha building.
The Alpha building. The same one where I met the doctor. Suddenly, I pieced things together, and everything made sense. There were 2 doctors in that building, although I never saw this man's daughter. Doctor, how old is she?
Somewhere in her 30s.
In her 30s? What kind of answer is that? A good father would say she turned 32 last April 31st.
April only has 30 days.
Don't change the subject. What sort of father are you?
It's okay. I confess I've never been a good father, since I've spent all my time absorbed in science.
Not mine.
Not mine either.
Excuse me one moment. Hello, honey. This is not a good time.
It's never a good time for you, Dad.
I know. But my current situation is particularly disastrous.
Why?
Because a man is pointing his gun at me.
What? Who is he?
I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's from here.
I think I know who it is. Ask him if his name is Jesse Fox.
Hold on. Pardon me. Are you Jesse Fox?
Yes.
Yes, it's him.
Damn it all to hell.
Do you know him? Honey, are you there? Hello? She hung up.
Oops. Now it's mine. Jesse Fox here. Over.
Can you tell me what the hell you're doing?
Doctor, hey, hello. How are you?
Not very happy knowing that you're aiming a gun at my father.
What? Your father?
Yes.
Doctor, this is not your father.
What do you mean? Of course he is.
That's what they're trying to get us to believe. In truth, he's the father of another doctor that works in your building.
What? There are no other doctors. I'm the only one here.
They're trying to make us believe that too. They're manipulating us. Is your father, by any chance, an expert in nuclear chemistry who works in the Omega building?
Yes, he is.
The evidence finally collapsed in on itself. Besides 2 doctors, there were 2 scientist fathers. The one in front of me who also had a doctor daughter, and the doctor's father. Really? Then explain something to me. How is it possible that someone like you, dedicated to looking after others,
has a father that is involved in the annihilation of millions of people.
What are you saying? My father is a good man. He's a brilliant scientist, not a killer.
Well, the man in front of me is working with uranium for nuclear weapons that will be used to annihilate entire cities.
What? No, this can't be.
You see? I told you he wasn't your father. What should I do? Do I kill him?
What? No! Tell him that...
Huh?
Doctor, I can't understand you if you cover your mouth. Doctor? She hung up.
Why did you tell her? Now my own daughter will...
言ってる場合か?
Don't worry, she wasn't your daughter. She was the other doctor.
What are you talking about? They're the same person.
That's what they're trying to make us believe. They're toying with us. Are you really doing this for your daughter?
Yes. I want her to be safe.
Millions of people could die.
I prefer the deaths of millions of people over the death of my precious daughter.
You're a monster.
It's not called being a monster. It's called being a father. If you had a daughter, you would understand, Mr. Fox.
Enough! Where is the rooftop?
Above?
Don't be an asshole. I know that. I mean, how do I reach the rooftop? And don't stall me, understood? Another stupid answer and I shoot.
I don't think you'll do it. You don't look like an assassin.
Really?
Oh. Eh?
What have you done?
Fuck, it was an accident.
何やってんだよ。
'Tis but a scratch. Come on,
今、
my friend.
アスホールって言ってたね。
リスニングできんだ。さすが先生。
I'm going to repeat the question one last time. And this time, I won't miss.
Excuse me.
長い
You
よ。
didn't miss. You hit me.
私に当たったんですけど。
Then this time I won't heal anyone. How do I reach the rooftop?
There is a lift that reaches the rooftop. You just have to keep going up as much as you can. But you will need a level 4 access card to go out.
Well, in that case, give me a level 4 access card.
We don't have one. We just have level 3 access cards. I swear.
Fuck. I'll have to search for it. Now, continue working as if nothing happened. If you trigger the alarm or do something suspicious,
You'll kill us.
I promise the doctor not to kill anyone.
Hoffman's daughter or the other one.
おめんどくせえな。
Then you had no intention to shoot me, right?
Exactly.
You see? I told you that you didn't look like an assassin. I'm glad you're not one of those bastards. You can't imagine how much I hate myself for what they're forcing me to do.
In the end, I talked to them about my escape, about Colonel Harris, and the promise I made to him to call the cavalry if I managed to escape. That gave Dr. Hoffman and his team some small hope of rescue. He promised to delay the preparation of the uranium that would be used in Operation Jericho for as long as he could. After that, I asked him for some assistance in my escape, but he was terrified of being discovered, which would compromise his daughter's safety. So he decided to stay neutral, but still volunteered some information.
You're not going inside, are you?
I'm just going to have a quick look.
Are you crazy? Without an
防護スーツを着てないと放射線被爆で死にますよ。セーブしないから今やだよ。終わりだ。
Another thing,
Huh?
don't shoot in the lab.
いや、撃たないでくれ。
Most of these devices don't react well to bullets.
どういうこと？セーブした。あ、銃撃てないや。ピクピクってなる。このロボットは警備してますからね。レンジグレネードでのみ止められます。
Enough time to let them taste my fists. Thanks for the warning. Please carry on with your genocide work.
うわ。ふっ。うわ。そっか。許さねえ。無理にやる必要もなかったけどな。どうしても気になってな。バイオリアン。じゃあな。てめえ。お前死ぬ死ぬ死ぬ。大変だな。
Mr. Fox! Mr. Fox!
I'm coming! What's up, Hoffman?
My daughter. She is not replying.
Isn't she a doctor? She must be operating on someone.
Right when you come into my life? Too many coincidences. What if they killed her?
Why would they do that? If they do, you no longer have a reason to continue your work here.
You're right. But...
Relax and wait a while. And remember to delay those nuclear warheads as much as you can. God knows what'll happen if they get completed.
Save it. Over suits. Keep the damage in like. Itag na.全然痛くないもんね。
Fox, do you copy?
I copy you, Robert. Guess where I am?
I don't think you're home. The radio signal wouldn't reach.
I'm in the Omega building.
Fuck, man. Where they're prepping the nukes? You decide to stop them? What a change of heart, man.
No, it wasn't intentional.
Then why the hell are you there?
Trying to ride a helicopter out of here.
Guess that whole runaway by sea plan didn't work out, eh?
Just forget about that.
I'll see what I can find out about that building.
Bye. What's it in the way? どっからだ？からだこれ。これどうすればいいんだろう。無敵リングなんてあった？これ無理じゃね？
Base, area is clear. Returning to my position. Base, area is clear. Returning to my position.
どう見たらクリアなんだよ。
Hey friend,
うるせえ。
still there?
Base, area is clear. Returning to my position. Come on, stand up. Come on, stand up. Heard something.
やっべえ、やっちまった。これ死ぬしかねえ。再起動しそうなカメラに2つ目の電磁グレネード投げるといい場合もある。どういうこと？起動しそうな？
完全に壊れるんかな。
割れないとは思う。
Hey Fox, are you there?
マジここどうしよう。マジどうしようかな。今回延長じゃない？そう、こう行けばいいのか。 コイン一回も使ってねえ。あ、
This was the access card I needed to reach the rooftop. Now I just had to check if there were any helicopters up there.
うわあ、また変なことをするんだね。触れる。4。
The fifth document was a shopping list. A collection of military vehicles they bought from the Soviet Union when it collapsed. Trucks, tanks, armored vehicles, helicopters, and nuclear submarines. Submarines like the one that attacked me. Now they have one less. The fourth document was the logbook of
Hey, a coin.
返せ。お前が行くんかい。何やってんだよ。何やってんだ本当に。剣殺しが多いぞ。
I found some photos on a desk. I had a look at them because, you know, I was born curious.
Curious? Don't you mean nosy?
There were shots of some guys loading something big onto trucks. Something that looked like concrete blocks. Fuck. These were the photos Robert was taking just before he was captured. Jesse here. Do you copy?
I hear you.
Guess what I found?
The love of your life?
Your photos.
Oh, really? They didn't destroy them?
No. They must have Diogenes syndrome.
Are you saying my pics are trash?
Man, these pictures leave a lot to be desired. Did you take them with one of those disposable cardboard cameras?
You're such an ass.
Only the smartest of them.
Take them with you, my friend. I hope they help you for something.
Will do. Over and out.
That's good. 持ってきた。なんか怪しいんだよな、ここ。読みか。
I was on the third floor. There were guards keeping watch on the whole level. But these were not your run-of-the-mill guards. They were Japanese mercenaries.
Were they also tougher than normal guards?
No way. On the contrary, one punch and down they went. But these Japanese mercs were damn perceptive due to special training they received. Their unique awareness was twice that of a normal
なんだそりゃ。
guard, an angle of 180 degrees. Getting close to them unnoticed was impossible if you weren't behind their back.
なんで旗持ってんだよ。わかんねえよ。助けてくれー。この兵は弱いな。何数が一応増えんの無理だよ。この兵が普通に英語してる。ダメだな。ハンカチ寝かせらんねえ。いや。
Escaping. What was that? I heard something.
甘いな。もしかしてできるんだ。保証と違って。環境を使う隣のエリア確認で初めて知った。うん。部屋が広いな。
What was that? Escaping prisoner.
おいおいおいおい。難しいわ。普通に難しいわ。え、バレんのかい。バレんのかい。疲れた。
heard something.
Eh? Kauka.
I heard something. Hey, a coin.
Huh?
I am Takuma Takagashi,
Давай.
great Japanese samurai warrior, guardian of General X. If you're the boss of those assholes, know that they couldn't take 2 punches. You insult Japanese culture. You die by my katana. Really? I'm going to show you what I think about your damn karate.
だこれ。あ、いいんだな。
強い。
撃つぞ。う。ナイス。
You show great courage.
冷静堂々かな。
To fight you has been great honor. さよなら。
さよなら。
Hasta la vista, baby.
Boss defeated.
Terminator ネタじゃん。
わかんねえな。置いてねえかな。
Hey, Mike.
Fuck! You scared me. Mike?
Yeah, it's me.
I heard about how you kicked Markuson's ass. Son of a bitch. He deserved it.
What are you doing here, Mike?
Well, after I finished repairing those lasers, they decided I had to come here and fix more stuff.
Wasn't it your night off?
Yup. Just another night working for a bunch of damn extortionists. What brings you here, Mike? Need some help?
Nah, I'm going to the rooftop.
Almost there. Just take an elevator up a floor.
I know, I was just exploring a little.
Anyway, if you need any help, come see me. I'll be around.
Thanks, Mike. See you later.
Yup. Toodaloo.
出た。なきゃダメなの。紙こうなったんだよ。
吹き替え版だと、アスタラビスタ、でスペイン語版だと、さよなら、っていうんだったかな。
流れ。戻んの？だっけ俺。こいつになんか話しかけんのがフラグか？
Hey, Mike!
なんであそこ行ったんだ？
I finally went out to the rooftop. As I stepped out, I observed details that would be missed by mere amateurs. But to a trained eye like mine, nothing ever goes unnoticed. First off, there was a communication antenna to my right.
Right? You mean on the left?
I was looking south, so your left is my right.
Of course. Continue.
Another key detail. There were 4 guards. And they were smoking. Well, well, well. Look who we have here.
Hands up.
You have no fucking idea who I am, do you?
Who the hell are you, scumbag?
I'm the man who's going to shove my boot in your asses so deep that you'll all be shitting leather for a month. I'm the fucking work inspector. Military Internal Affairs.
What?
So, fuck is it possible that a goddamn gentleman like me, dressed as a mere civilian, freely strolled around the whole fucking building? I'll tell you how. Because some inept guards decided that instead of being at their posts, they slithered up to the rooftop to hide, smoke, and spew scum.
It's our 5 minutes off, sir.
Are you kidding me, soldier?
No, sir.
What's your name, scumbag?
Mike, sir.
Listen to me carefully, scumbag Mike. I've been sent by the general himself. He is pissed off with all the soldiers in this building, and I have his permission to ensure each one of you are pissed on. I just have to make a little fucking check mark, and your precious fucking leave is a never-ending hell of cleaning latrines and wiping piss. So, don't piss me off. Do I make myself clear, scumbag Mike?
Crystal clear, sir.
Chatting here, blah, blah, blah. Gossiping like schoolgirls. You disgust me. Fuck. Imagine if I was a spy or a prisoner who managed to obtain critical information, and I was pretending to be a work inspector in order to steal a helicopter and escape. What do you think would happen, scumbag Mike?
Sir, it would be a non-authorized takeoff, and it would be shot down by the surface-to-air missiles.
And you think he couldn't avoid it?
Only if he disabled the communication with the missiles, sir.
I see. And how would he do that?
Sir, disabling the communication antenna that communicates with all surface-to-air missile batteries.
And then he just gets away. What kind of shitty security is that? That's it? This is all going into my report. Heads are going to roll.
Please, sir, don't rescind our leave. We have children waiting for us.
Fuck! You have children, and you're smoking? You call yourself a father, scumbag Mike? I have good reason to keep you from your kids.
No, please. I'll give up smoking. I swear to God.
Swear to me.
I swear. I swear.
I'm magnanimous. I will turn a blind eye to this indecency. But the day you hold another cigarette will be your last.
Thank you, sir.
Take a look at this floor. It's littered of cigarette butts, you pigs. Have you been tossing these without putting them out? You'll burn the building down.
Not to mention the pollution. And what happens if a passing child gets burnt from these? Fucking swine. Lean down, little piggies, and collect all these cigarette butts. With your mouths. Now.
Yes, sir.
You too, asshole.
Yes, sir.
Now,
get out of here and go back to your posts.
Yes, sir.
Here it was, the antenna. I searched for wires to cut. Good news, I found some wires. Bad news, I found something else behind them.
What, Mr. Fox?
A bomb.
A bomb in a communication antenna?
Exactly. I thought someone before me placed it there to sabotage the tower. And that person was captured or killed before he could set off the bomb. However, a label adjacent to the bomb solved the enigma. It read, Communication Antenna Sparky SGL-65B Anti-Vandalism System. Anti-personnel bomb explode if person attempt cut antenna signal. Explosion will not affect structure, but shrapnel eject outside literally destroy any person nearby.
Interesting. Sergeant, do we have anything similar on base?
No, Lieutenant, but we can request for one.
Well, continue with your farce, Mr. Fox.
The label continued. For emergency purpose, disconnect antenna. Prevent explosion by follow KGS 185/U protocol.
And what the hell is that protocol?
The KGS 185/U protocol. I didn't figure it out at first, but it turns out that I had read that name before.
分岐ありそう。赤、緑。
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
Huh?
草。
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
何 ?5、6。
I used the bolt cutter
も
to
う
cut
総当た
the...
りでいいよ。あ
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
全部ダメじゃん。全部ダメじゃん。総当たりできねえじゃん。はい。
また先に何かするのか。
どういう意味でこれ。赤じゃないの
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
出ないってことは、なんか。わからん。ああ、大変なことして。大変なことさせてさ、また。まあ、大変なことさせてさ、もうさ、もうさ、ねえ。 もうまた俺に変なことさせんの。はい。金属クランプなんか固定しろってこと？
There it was, the helicopter I eventually escaped in, only to have you inevitably shoot it down. But fuck, if I flew away, the surface-to-air defenses would shoot me down. I had to disable that communication antenna so they wouldn't receive the command to fire. This would, instead, provide you the pleasure to take me down yourselves, you bastards. There it was, the
解決になる。もうない。
I used the bolt cutter to cut the...
はい。結局、いなかったのかな。意味なかったんか。俺がやってることはすべてだったんか。いる。ある。戻ってくる。穴。意味ないじゃん。ここら辺とか。いや。ランプ付きワイヤー。何かをバイパスするのに最適。
I use the wire with clamps to connect the... with the... I use the wire with clamp with the... I use the wire with With the.
できた。
I use the bolt cutter to cut the.
Ah, 切れそう。ああ、切れそう。ああ、切れそう。ああ、切れそう。だってまだなんじゃないの？限り。赤と白とさ、黒と緑が、全然ワイヤー足りないんじゃない？もしやっぱり。もう一個あるはず。どうだろう。わからない。お前なんでだよ。食ってんのかてめえ。どうやって飛んだこれ。あ、ここだけ色おかしい。3つ。
I use the wire with clamps to connect the. With the. I use the wire with clamps to connect the.
なかった。どうだっけ？
With the.
なんだっけ？わかんない。色と青。
I use the wire with clamps to connect. With the.
切る場所は赤と
I use the bolt cutter to cut the.
なんでだよー。なんでだよー。せっかくここまでやったのに。どうしてくるわ。
I use the wire with the.
持久力ないよ。
I use the wire with clamps to. With the. I use the wire with. With the. I use the wire with. With the.
似てくる。 レベルになった。ストーリー。
I use the bolt cutter. I use the bolt cutter to cut the.
確かに。
I use the bolt cutter to cut the.
あー、めんどくせー。あ、終わってるからもう、プロでいい。いや、これブラックか。
I use the bolt cutter to cut.
ブラック。
Done. The antenna was out of action. The surface-to-air defenses would never activate if I hit the skies. Now, I could finally get that damn helicopter and escape. There it was. The helicopter I eventually...
キーがない。キーがわかんないって言ってたよな。キー
Hey, Fox, are you there?
Here I am, Robert.
You find a chopper yet?
Found a helicopter, but I don't have the key.
Can't you hotwire it?
I can't even open the outer door. Work your magic with the radio. Maybe you can hear something useful.
No problem. Let's see if a guard can be tricked into telling where a spare key is.
Thanks, friend.
What was that? Mike!
Hey, Mike, how did they bring you here?
In a helicopter, like everyone else.
Everyone but me? Mike, I'm looking for the key to that helicopter.
Well, General X probably has it in his office.
Is it far?
You're right in front of it.
That door?
Yes.
Fuck, finally some luck.
But?
What?
Only General X can open it.
Shit.
そうだ。
Can't you use your magic?
Nope.
There has to be a way to get in there. A back door or something. Come on, Mike, think.
Wait. His office might have another entrance. A while ago, I was studying the map of this building, and I saw something weird.
Weird? What was weird?
The office has a private elevator that leads to the basement. Always wondered why he wanted an unlocked private elevator.
So you could take the main elevator to the basement and go through there to General X's private elevator?
Yup.
Thanks, Mike. I'm going to the basement.
Mike, wait! The basement is a fucking maze! Take this map with you. You'll need it to get through safely.
らしい。紙駅。
Hey, Fox, weren't you searching for a helicopter key?
Fuck yeah.
You have it yet?
Not yet, but I believe General X has one in his office. Why?
Because I heard some talk on the radio. They're keeping a copy of that key in a special room. It's somewhere close to General X's office, through a private lift. Don't know what room it is or where, but I know the door is marked with an X.
A door marked with an X?
Yeah, man. Fucking weird.
Thanks, Robert. If I don't find the key in his office, I'll look for that room.
Welcome to the basement.
Thanks? Who are you?
I'm the Lord of the Labyrinth.
If I hadn't had enough already, a mental patient escaped from a ward. I played along. I'm Fox, son of Zox. I hail you, O Lord of the Labyrinth. What's behind that door?
A dark labyrinth filled with deadly traps.
Why did they build a maze down here?
They didn't. The labyrinth already existed. This building was built over an old prison, which was built over ancient catacombs. It is said that the souls of the prisoners still dwell there.
Are you trying to scare me with that children's story?
It is merely a warning. Such is the esteemed duty of the Lord of the Labyrinth.
I wish to enter the labyrinth.
Then say friend in Elvish, and the door will open.
Friend? In Elvish? Shit. Turns out the mental patient was a fucking Lord of the Rings geek. What person in their right mind knows how to say friend in Elvish? Well, I don't know the word. Can you give me a hint?
I'm afraid I can't grant any assistance to this enigma.
What if I grant you a punch in the face?
Fruit. Big, sweet. You eat it in the summer?
Watermelon?
It lacks water.
Melon? I couldn't see shit. If that labyrinth was full of traps, I was going to need something to see in there.
いけないの？ベル4なかったっけ？あった。お、松来向きに。
Cherries. Orange. Melon. I reached the first intersection. It had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map.
West.
The first letter was E, so I took the path to the east.
やってくれんだ。
I reached the second intersection. It also had 3 exits, north, east, and west. I checked the map a second time. The second letter was also an E, so I took...
マップには画面の出口ではなく、インターセクションの出口が記載される。ベスト。あ、ベスト。あ、こいつ。めんどくさ。っていいんだ。またもう地図見るから、地図見るから。4ウエスト。あ、それはわかんねえだろ。コースはい、来た。お、止まりやん。 なんて見てねえよ。まあね。ないよ。あれどこだ？わかんないんだけど。もう行き止まりだけど、これ。疲れたー。超疲れたな、今。 なんとか
There was something odd about that wall. I found a suspicious brick that smelled like turkey. I pushed it, and...
Good. ファイナルチャプター。あれ？ファイナルチャプター。
I entered the secret door and left those dungeons behind. Ahead of me was a less dank portion of the basement. According to Mike, there had to be an elevator somewhere that went to General X's office, which should ultimately hold the original helicopter key. On the other hand, Robert told me that he heard of a special room with an X on its door, which could alternatively hold a copy of that key. Either option was fine as long as I could get a hold of a damn working key. And thus my search of the basement began. A door marked with an X, just like Robert told me. There it was, the secret room where they kept the helicopter key.
Why would they keep a key in such a creepy place instead of an office?
The more I thought about it, the more things felt out of place. I had a strange feeling, like a gut feeling that something was just wrong.
Mr. Fox, you have finally arrived.
General X?
The same. Are you searching for a key, Mr. Fox? Perhaps one for a helicopter? You won't find it here, Mr. Fox. I'm afraid that your contact has betrayed you.
Fuck.
Don't blame him. He's been the victim of my counterintelligence.
Right there, in front of me, was General X, the puppet master of Operation Jericho. Not only was he a merciless, psychopathic asshole, he was so smart that he could predict my every move. For starters, he tricked me and Robert into searching for this room.
You had us waiting longer than expected, Mr. Fox.
If you drew some arrows in the labyrinth, I would have come sooner.
That would remove a certain charm, don't you think? By the way, I brought some company.
Colonel! Doctor!
I see you're already acquainted. I'll get to the point, Mr. Fox. Surrender. Otherwise, we'll start executing our guests.
There were too many people. If I opened fire, Harris and the doctor could die.
Let me guess. You're considering the option of shooting, but you know that Harris and the doctor could die.
Fuck, yeah? He read my mind, but that asshole X was a clean shot. If I shot quickly, I could kill him.
Now you're probably thinking I'm stupid for being so exposed, and that you can kill me with a quick enough shot. If you shoot and kill me, that would be the end of the final boss. Of all of this, you'd be a hero. Do you really have such a low opinion of my intellect, Mr. Fox?
Shit. This was part of his plan. He was here on purpose. I was thinking that he might have worn a bulletproof vest.
By now, you should be thinking that I'm wearing a bulletproof vest. Shooting an armored man would be foolish, don't you think?
Fuck. He read my mind once again. But even if his body was covered, his head was not. One bullet between his eyes and goodbye.
But you're not a quitter, Mr. Fox. It's only logical that you'd consider shooting me in the head. I will admit, a challenging yet possible shot. An Olympian trial of marksmanship, reflexes, and luck. Let me spare you the trouble. Sergeant!
Yes, sir.
Shoot me in the head at point blank range.
But, sir.
That's an order.
Yes, sir.
The bullet went through his head, but the bastard was unfazed.
Return to your post, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
What you're staring at in awe, Mr. Fox, is a projected image of myself.
A hologram?
Precisely, Mr. Fox. And now that it's obvious that you can't kill me, let's conclude the matter of your surrender. Or are there not enough dead bodies to convince you?
Just give me 10 seconds to think about it.
Of course.
Kill Harris.
Ah, やるが。疲れたな、さすがに。
Kill the doctor. It's okay. I surrender.
あれ、ダメじゃん。急にできないの。もう一個ありそう。4。あった。プラスチックバッグが来た。
There it was, General X's private elevator.
何に使うの？いけるこれ。
To use the explosive, I needed something to act as a timer.
時計付きし。いた。肉。
You know what I find ironic?
Do tell, Mr. Fox.
That the two soldiers standing behind the doctor and the colonel, the ones supposed to execute them, are actually the ones that'll save their lives.
Fascinating. How do you figure?
Meat shields.
Meat shields? For what?
Bricks.
What?
Oh.
Doctor!
I'm fine. What happened?
An explosion. The guard behind you received the brunt of it. Colonel!
He's alive. Looks like he just blacked out.
We have to leave
まさかの初回特攻が刺さるとは。
初回特攻じゃないよ。
It's best not to move him. We don't
散々
know
ミ
if
スっ
he
たよ。
has any fractures or internal wounds.
I'll take the risk. He can't stay here.
爆弾の後の選択肢よ。
Let's go.
でも同じだよ、
I'm
どう
not
せ。
coming, Fox.
Why not?
There are injured that require my attention, and I don't want to leave my father alone.
What? They were going to kill you.
No, they weren't. It was just a trick to catch you. And if I leave, my father won't work and they'll kill him. Run! Go away!
I'll come back for you with the cavalry. You have my word. I left that room carrying the colonel.
Wait, you're saying that you managed to rescue Colonel Harris?
That's correct.
Well, Mr. Fox, let's see what you invent to remove him from this story.
あれ
Lieutenant,
Huh?
we found a corpse in the remains of the helicopter.
What? Who is he?
We don't know, Lieutenant. It was
Eh?
totally carbonized by the fire.
Take him to the lab. I want a forensic analysis done yesterday. Do you understand me, Wachowski?
Yes, sir.
Fuck. We killed Colonel Harris. May God forgive us.
No, he's not Harris. The colonel died a month ago in an ambush. These are his personal belongings, his dog tag, his watch. Don't you remember, Sergeant? We found them on his corpse. That man has never seen the colonel. He's just trying to confuse us with his lies. Fuck's sake, he has absolutely no evidence for what he's saying.
I have this.
言っちゃダメだろ。
But what? If I'm not mistaken, it's a graduation ring for the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
Sergeant, you don't believe him, do you?
With all due respect, sir, I only said that Colonel Harris graduated in the 48th Commission of Officer Candidate School.
He's trying to fool us, Sergeant. I remind you that there are more rings like this one.
Yes, but not with the same smell.
It reeks of shit.
Sir, permission to smell the ring? Fuck. It smells just like Colonel Harris's anus.
What? How the hell do you know what the colonel's anus smells like?
I'm not authorized to reveal that information, sir.
んだよ。
Fuck. This is getting out of hand. Mr. Fox, continue your story. Let's see if we can finish this once and for all.
おいおい。なんでだよ。
went up in the private elevator of...
Lieutenant, they found a bullet in the carbonized corpse head.
A bullet?
So it wasn't us after all. Colonel Harris was murdered.
Hey, friend, don't look at me. I haven't killed anyone.
I'm not your friend.
For fuck's sake, shut up. Wachowski, send the bullet to Science Officer Hollister for analysis. And tell him to collate it with the gun Mr. Fox had on him. Maybe we'll have a surprise. I want the results of that 5 minutes ago. Understood?
Yes, sir.
Cool.
Wow! That asshole General X had some cool music equipment. Multi-band equalizer, auto-amplified subwoofer, and... No way. Double-deck cassette player. Fuck, you could record directly from one cassette to another. Fuck. I found out that bastard kept a fully stocked armory behind his office.
Wow.おいおい。
唐突すぎる。
当選頑張ってください。はい。
Finally reached the last floor.
Lieutenant, we already have the ballistics results.
And?
You are right, sir. Ballistics established that the bullet was fired from Mr. Fox's gun.
You killed Colonel Harris, you bastard!
Sergeant, behave.
Sir, permission to execute that assassin.
Permission denied. First off, we can't confirm the identity of the victim until we have the forensics report. Second, according to policy, Mr. Fox has the right to finish his story. Mr. Fox, continue. And you better not contradict the evidence we're collecting.
Mr. Fox, leaving so soon and without a farewell. That's not very neighborly of you. And what's that on your shoulder? That's personal property, Mr. Fox. Haven't your parents taught you never to steal?
General X stood in my way, assuming it was really him and not another hologram.
Are you asking yourself if I'm another hologram?
Well, yeah.
No, not this time. It is I, in the flesh.
Good. Then I'll
put a bullet in my head.
You read my mind.
Please tell me, Mr. Fox, how does one shoot that which they cannot see?
What? What the fuck?
Do you like my new device, Mr. Fox? Optical electronic hollow camouflage. The latest in nanotechnology. Obviously, if you start firing randomly, there's still a chance I may be hit. I believe dumb luck is a concept you're fond of. So if you don't mind, I invite you to expend some ammunition with some friends.
錆びたワイヤー？どうすりゃいいねん。なんだ？でも捨ててるな。今度捨ててる？捨ててるな。どういう演出なんだこれは。ハンカチもなくなった。
Do you have many bullets left, Fox? I imagine not. I suspect you've stashed some grenades, though. Let's find out.
まだあるよ。なんだ？おいおい。
誘導が丁寧丁寧丁寧。
どうも。お。確かにグレネードない。
You should be low on ammo by now, which means it's time to comfortably finish you. By the way, I'm sure you may have noticed by now, while you were distracted with my friends, I took the liberty to follow you around and recover some of my stolen property.
生まれたってこと？なんだ？わかんない。わかった。盗まれてる。
Managed to injure me, Mr. Fox. Sincerely, this was beyond my expectations. Luckily, you brought my first aid kits.
あ、盗まれた。
You don't mind that you're missing one.
So, you've been stealing my stuff.
Your stuff. Everything you've acquired is from my base, Mr. Fox. And as the proverb states, one who steals from a thief will receive 100 years of pardon.
That bastard had been stealing from me while I was busy destroying his machines. And I'm sure he was going to steal more stuff as he needed it.
てめえ。
レスがちょっと強くて草。
あ、まっ取られた。武器なくなったらどうすんだ。これ捨てられないのかな。また取られた。わかんねえ。形ごっこだぞこんな。どうすんだこれ。もうないぞ。え、どうすればいいんだ。組んだぞ。組んだぞ。絶対当たんねえ。どうすんだこれ。なんかないか。
I ran out of first aid kits.
いる場合か。
Luckily, the cabinet in the
包帯ももうない。どうすればいいこれ。パチンコも打てない。銃ももうない。
You've run out of first aid kits, Mr. Fox. Unfortunately, you'll be unable to heal yourself anymore.
Fortunately, it also means that you've run out of them.
Which adds to the thrill. Let the best man win.
つまりあ、もう切れたよ。もうないよ。え、普通に死ぬの？普通に死ぬんだ。じゃあも
オン。
うやっちゃうよ。まずじゃあ
Mr. Fox。
普通に戦ってあそこまで行ったらもう
ずっと耐えるんかな。
うん、もうそうする。まあ、削減で。なくねえんだよ。早くする。
絶妙にゴミばっか落とすのがなんとも。
やべやべやべ。出しなければ。来いよ。どうせは後ででいいか。ああ、イライラする。
Mr. Fox。
やろ。で攻撃すると思ったらされたわ。 ナイス。
Ran out of first aid kits. Luck.
Well?
よ。ショートカット入れる。ほら。よし。
I have underestimated you, Mr. Fox.
これでよかったのかな。
Boss defeated.
もし武器なかったらどうするつもりだったんだ。はい。
What are you waiting for? Finish me.
Time without paying for your crimes? No way. I'll take you to a trial so they condemn you and lock you in a cell to rot for the rest of your life.
I see. Tell me, Mr. Fox, how are you going to take me if you can't move?
What?
Stop. Wait.
You're so predictable. I knew you wouldn't kill me or let me die. Just like all of my other subordinates, they consistently led you directly into my trap, Mr. Fox. Honestly, I hope you were going to surprise me. A little spark in the basement. But once more, the pen is mightier than the sword. By the way, thanks for volunteering to test my new paralyzer. The discharge it releases shuts down the whole peripheral nervous system. You should have killed me when you had the chance. See you never, Mr. Fox.
Ice up.
See you never, General X. Are you all right, son? Don't worry. The effects on the paralysis will wear off soon. But it's not prudent to stay here. Come on, stand up, Fox. I'll help you walk.
Fox 死んじゃったの？いやね、でなら死んじゃった。終わったー。シークレット1個あったけど、まあまあもう。
Colonel Harris and I went to the helicopter. A few minutes later, when I regained my motor skills, we took off.
最終章はギャグないな。
We have the forensic report of the carbonized corpse.
Hand it to the sergeant. Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Looks like we can finally prove that Mr. Fox has been lying. Sergeant, what does the report say?
And the physiological study confirms that the corpse with identification C4423 measures 3 inches taller than Colonel Alan Harris, disproving his identity. What? Then he's not the colonel.
Of course not. I told you, Sergeant. Care to explain this, Mr. Fox? Are you going to tell us that he was tortured on a rack until it stretched him 3 inches?
That would be ridiculous. He's not Colonel Harris. I never said he was.
You what? You just told us that you both flew away in that helicopter.
I told you we escaped together, but never said that corpse was Colonel Harris. In fact, I have no idea who it is. Are you sure you found it in the helicopter? Did you plan it yourselves to incriminate me? Like some dirty cops?
How dare you? Enough games, Mr. Fox, enough. We'll find out who you are and then we'll execute.
やっと処刑までいくの。
What now?
What the hell is happening in here?
Colonel in the room, salute.
At ease.
Colonel Harris, you're alive. Sir, we thought you passed away.
As you can see, Lieutenant, I'm alive and kicking. Why is this man handcuffed?
この話が本物って透明できた。
A spy? Are you pulling my leg? He's a civilian who was in prison for a crime he didn't commit. He's also the man that not only saved my life and freed me from the ex-army base, but also he found classified information about Operation Jericho that will be essential in stopping the ex-army. For goodness sakes, that man's a fucking hero. Release him immediately.
Yes, sir.
Did you tell them your heroic feat,
民
Fox?
間人がヘリの運転できるわけないだろ。
まあ大佐がやったと思えば。
But fuck, I don't know who he is. They say he has a bullet in his head, and it came from my gun. But I haven't killed anyone.
That corpse was General X. I killed him with your gun myself.
あ、そうだね。
Don't you remember?
知る知る知る。
See you never, General X. Later, while you were regaining your senses inside the helicopter, I retrieved General X's corpse and dragged it to the helicopter's aft. That bastard was heavy. In the air, you know what happened.
Hurry up, Fox. They're following
ああ、
us.
これでオープニングに繋がるのは。
Don't rush me, Colonel. I'm getting used to the controls. This piece of junk has levers and buttons everywhere. But don't panic. I think we'll be able to reach Allied territory before they catch up.
Then I'll call the cavalry. Charlie, Alpha, Charlie, Alpha. 54438, do you copy? Damn it! This radio isn't working. Fucking piece of shit.
Don't worry, Colonel. As soon as we reach Allied territory, they'll stop pursuing us.
Don't worry. Son, with no radio, when this fully armed piece of Soviet junk pings their radar, the first thing they're gonna do when we don't answer is take us down.
Fuck. So we'll be shot at if we keep going, or we'll be shot at when we turn around?
Affirmative. We're between a rock and a hard place. We'll abandon the helicopter as soon as we cross the border. I'm gonna search for the parachutes.
But jumping would still be risky in this jungle terrain.
You have them, Colonel? We're nearly there.
There's only one, Fox. You jump and deliver the documents to the Allies.
Are you insane, Colonel? They won't believe me. And you don't know how to pilot this junk.
I'm dead to them anyway. You're young. You have your life ahead of you, son. Take this ring. Show it to them. They'll believe you.
信じてくれなかったけどな。
Fuck, it reeks of shit.
Well, that's because those asshole bastards were going to snatch it as they put their hands on me. So I hid it. In the only safe
マジで
place
尻
I
の
had
穴に入れ
left.
てなんか。
My ass. Come on, son, put on the parachute.
Colonel, you need to jump and tell them everything yourself.
臭い。
We
マジ
argued
で
about
マジ
who
かよ
had to jump.
軍
And
曹
I
がその
had
匂
to
い知って
admit
た
that
方が
Mr.
やばいけど。
Fox had one convincing argument.
Fox, what are you waiting for?
え
Hurry up, son. We're running out of time. For heaven's sake, put on the parachute.
これセ
The
ット
next
か
thing I remember was waking up, hanging from the parachute tangled to a tree. The owner of a farm who spotted me arrived a few minutes later. After tending to my wounds and offering me food, he was so kind
クソ
as
親切やないか
to bring me here to the base.
The lieutenant and the sergeant were shocked and immediately apologized. A few days later, the army decorated me with 2 medals.
Jesse Fox, for rescuing an MIA military colonel and recovering intelligence on Operation Jericho. I, Colonel Alan Harris of the 5th Battalion,
市民ね。
a Purple Cross of
市民が
civilian
勲章もらえるもんなんか。
That medal really exists?
It didn't. They had to invent it, as they had nothing that they could provide for a civilian.
You're also awarded the Gandhi Medal of the National Idiot.
National idiot?
Well, I received it because I didn't kill any enemies at all during the escape.
まあ確かに殺してなかったけど。
Militaries don't get why killing is wrong.
Well, at least we agree on that.
So, thanks to the documents I found, the Allies could find and sink every related submarine. The military base, docks, and Omega building were the target of a large operation. Everyone was arrested. Robert the paparazzi published the story and won a Pulitzer Prize. The two doctors and their two fathers dedicated themselves to finding a cure for cancer using nanonuclear weapons.
Wasn't it one doctor?
That's what they wanted us to believe.
まだ言ってるぞこいつ。
The captain of that boat retired with my $50 million.
こいつもいるんかい。
But he died of gonorrhea the week
いんだんかい。
after.
Seriously?
Nah, but he would have deserved it. Do you remember Private Mike? The one I found hammered and whose leave I
思い出し
obtained?
たくない場所だ。
Well, he could finally visit his daughter for her
これエンディング増
birthday.
える系なの？
Hello?
And I
人生スピーディ
went
すぎ
back
る。
to my old life as a smuggler. The
入
end.
社。
Wow, Jesse, that's the most incredible story ever told.
こい
My
つは
God,
す
you
げえ
have
喋
an
んのうまいんだろ
amazing
うな。
imagination. You should be a video game writer.
おい、下手はずん
You
やめろ
don't。believe me.
Not a word.
Thank you very much, Miss Incredulous.
落ちたな。
Hey, who are those guys?
え、落ち
Must
てな
be
い
an
の？
improvised patrol. Don't say a word if they don't ask you anything.
アニメーションすげえ気合入ってんな。
May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
Very well. Let's see. Fuck. You're Jesse Fox.
Yeah, that's me.
Holy Jesus. I can't believe it. Hey, Jimmy. Who is that guy? Fuck, Mike. He's Fox. The one who rescued Colonel Alan Harris.
一言もじゃあ嘘ついてないんだね。あんだけほら吹き話っぽかったの
I
に。
really admire you, Mr. Fox. You're a fucking hero.
Thanks, soldier.
Here are your passports. Go, drive carefully.
嘘のような本当の話。
Are you okay? You've been very quiet.
みんな信じるようなのが。
Stop the car.
What's up?
Then it's true. It's all true.
Now do you believe me?
Kiss me.
What?
Kiss me now.
Ah. 終わったな。珍しいな、加速だなんて。いや、終わったな。疲れたな。パート3で終わったけど、結構濃厚なゲームだったな。割とメタ発言も多くて面白かったし、あそこだけだね、本当に5章だけね。あそこだけだね、やばかったの。それ以外は割としトントン拍子だったかな。で、あと初見殺し多すぎ。アホほど多すぎ。やることなすこと絶対なんか死なないと次に進めないレベルでやばいって思った。大変だったな。アクション面は別にそんな大したことな、まあイージーモードやってたからあれなんだけど、イージーじゃなかったらもしかしたらまた難しかったかもしれないけど、ここだけひどかったな。いや、ストーリー面白かったよ。わかりやすかったね。俺、軍物とか、軍物っていうのこういうのあんまりなんかやったことないが、メタルギアしかやったことないからさ。スルスル話入ってきて分かりやすくてよかったね。いいインディーズゲームだと思います。これ。ただ意地悪だね。意地悪も込みで、このゲームがなんかもう魅力の一つなのかなとは思うけど。全部死ぬことはないでしょ。なんか考えること全部なんか逆手に取られて、終了みたいになったから。I wanna be the guy みたいな感じの思い出したよ。一回見れば大丈夫なんだけど。割と、一回見るが選択肢で広められるというか。インディーズ結構ね、割と俺過小評価してる人間だから。ゴミとかクズとか全く思わないよ。それはそこまでは全く思ってないけど。 それやるんだったら家庭用ゲーム機やるみたいな。あと、インディーズゲームって基本的に洋芸が多いから、もちろん日本テイストにしたものもあるけど、基本的には洋芸が多いから、あんまりインディーズ好きじゃないんだよね。だから、食わず嫌いをね、直す必要がないと思ってたから。こういうゲームやるとね、なんかやりたくなるなとは思うけど、まあ知識不足と、あとは、ね、やっぱり洋芸が多いから、多分外れで引く確率の方が多いんだろうね。だから、なおさら俺はね、多分やんないかなと思うけど、こうやってね、ナナさんが送ってくれたから今回やったのであって、最後までやれてよかったと。まあ、ほとほと、胸をなで下ろすような感じで思っておりますとも。いやー、よかったね。全部できて。最初俺投げようと思ったもん。パート2で。あ、はい。
Who the fuck is this Colonel Alan Harris?
え
I don't know. Yesterday I met that guy in a bar. He was nice. I told him that I was going to slog as a guard here today. And he said if I pretended he rescued the Colonel and prevented nuclear attacks when he drove by, that he'd give me $100. $100 for saying 4 sentences. Can you believe it? Good morning. May I see your passports, please?
Good morning. Here you are.
It's been the easiest
Oi,
$100
oi, oi, oi.
Fuck. People make up stupid shit just to score. Yeah, dude.
おいおい。どこまでが本当でどこまでが嘘なんだよ。
やっぱりホラじゃないか。
全部嘘かこれもしかして。全部嘘かハリス大佐いなかったって言ってたけど。全部嘘マジどこまでが俺騙されてたんだろう。捕まってたこと自体ももう嘘だったってこと？うわー、夢落ちなんて最低。
後腐れなくなって草なんだ。
最低。よく頑張ったよ。最低。
やっぱり語り手がはっきりといるタイプはたまんねえな。
最低。たくさんあるね。けど、さすがにやんないけど。まあ、そういう意味でも期待をいい意味で裏切るって感じだったんじゃないですかね。恐ろしいね。このゲーム恐ろしいよ。ということで、以上で、メタルギアと思われたゲームが、まさかの全然違うテイストのアンメタル、これにて、完結、見てこうだぞ、フォロー。なかなか面白かったよ、本当に。うん、やってよかった。ありがとう、送ってくれて。改めて感謝を。ナナさんありがとう。またよろしく。ホラーゲーム以外でよろしく。
またなんか探しとくか。
ホラーゲー以外でね。これはとっても面白かった。とっても。
まあゲーム中で語り手が行動の誘導してる時点で怪しくはあったねんな。
まあ、なんでもありになっちゃうからね。ゲームってそうだね。誘導してるのもそうだけど、なんでもありだから。たとえそれが最初から嘘でも。だから、それを前提に見た方がいいと思う。そうだね。すべてをね、疑ってかかるような感じで見た方がいいかもね。そういうタイプはね。この、おもりもそうだけど、自分主観の話だから、ここはちょっとね、気をつけて見ていかないとねっていう。客観的な視点が一切ないからさ。ちょっとそこは、いい意味でも悪い意味でもちょっと気をつけた方がいいのかなと。いい意味で期待を裏切られるのか、悪い意味で期待を裏切られるのかは、あなた次第って感じだから、まずは疑ってかかりましょう。みたいな感じの方が、心のあり方としては、また気分楽になるかもね、という。個人差によりますと。なんて言えばいいんだろう。はい、じゃあ今日は終わりだね。どうしようかな。またゲーム探しとくか。新しいゲームも買ったりとか。あとはそろそろ、そうだな。フロイさん見て思ったけど、ディープダンジョンちょっと見てみたいからな。また別の思考を凝らしてでもいいし。まあいいや。今後の話はいいとして。ありがとうございましたということで。もう1時半じゃねえか。2時間ぐらいで今日やめようと思ったのに。4時間かかってんじゃねえかよ。よし。じゃあ、今日はこ こまででございます。ご視聴の方ありがとうございました。明日ないし今日は夜の配信もしかしたらないと思うんで、よろしくお願いします。朝と昼で、夜はちょっと飲みに行ってくるんで、友人とって。まあ、
さよなら。
楽しかったよな。
また、新しい出会いに、期待を膨らますながら、今日は寝ましょう。じゃあ、改めまして、ここまでご視聴は、コメントありがとうございました。また次回作で、次シリーズでお会いいたしましょう。おやすみなさい。いい夢を。